Right, recording now on, picking up exactly where we left off. And yes, if there are like specific bugs and stuff, speedrunners will purposely go to a different version of the game that's faster. Right, where's the charcoal shed? Get to Thomas. C, okay, so up here. Alright, I'm hauling the sacks. I'm doing my work so I can get out of here and hopefully save Hans from being hanged. Oh dearie me. But yeah, I had my voice acting tutelage today. It was a nice hour and a half chat and doing a couple monologues to see where my skills are at and how I can read the emotions and intent of the writing, etc. See, I'm big bimbo, so I didn't even know what I was doing, but apparently I was reading some Shakespeare. And then a specific scene from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Now, I'm a little familiar with Buffy, but, you know, I've never really watched it in full. Well, it was a good scene I was reading from. And they said I did rather well, and I hope that was meant sincerely and not, oh, you're doing good for a new student who doesn't know what they're doing kind of way. I did my best. But my mic setup definitely needs work. So I will be employing the help of a certain goblin to help me get a little sort of sound booth going. Pics of me in a cheerleader outfit. What? Why?
Lots of guests. Not many pretty girls in my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosky.
Kept slapping peasants till one of them turned out to be not peasant, but... Okay, now I went to a wedding, and the wedding resulted in a big fight when there was a bit of a misunderstanding where someone thought I may have been sleeping with the bride. I wasn't, I promise, not this time. But a big scuffle broke out, and me and Hans got arrested. Because Hans was at the wedding, that's where we met up with him again. And he told me how he made his way, like how he got some gear and stuff. He ended up stealing a bow from the drunk gameskeeper, you know, the one who like sprained his ankle when he fell out a tree, and went poaching and sold that meat to like get by. It turns out he got found out. So Hans is now up for being hanged for the crime of poaching. Whereas I just got basically a slap on the wrist and some errands to do for having a bit of a scuffle, and that's it. So we need to find a way to get Hans out of there, or otherwise somehow stop him from being hanged. But we're currently preoccupied because our task at the moment to work off our debt to society is to haul some charcoal. But I need to get to Thomas, the guard captain, who is apparently still on death's door. But he's the only one who can vouch for our identity. It's like, hey, maybe you shouldn't hang this guy. Talk to the blacksmith, find work around the gallows. Well, the blacksmith's right there.
Oh, how do you know that? Sometimes he...
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I know my way around a forge.
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what.
I've made many hand axes. True.
The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always
Okay.
bothering me that you don't have shoes
What
for
kind
the
of
horses.
shoes?
And there's only one nag
Fancy
stabled
ones?
here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Usually 4. That's actually the thing.
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1.
1. All right.
Make
You'll
a
find
horseshoe.
everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And
All
when
right,
it's
I guess
done,
I have permission.
bring it to me to check, so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this here itinerant is my new helper. Let him through.
Yeah, they're telling the guards to let me through. Okay, so we are getting access to new areas.
That damn wretch.
Alright, there's the trunk. Farmer's horseshoes, we already know. Okay, so if we're just making farmer's horseshoes, sure. Right. What if I make knight's horseshoes instead? Or is this quest specifically for these horseshoes? It's clear he doesn't have much faith in my smithing skills. You know what? I'm going to make a good horseshoe. And see what he makes of that.
Where's that fool of a
One time old Jan said he saw an 8-legged horse, but the idiot was so drunk he did realize it was just... Oh, he didn't realize... You got to spell check, you say some things. One time old Jan said he saw an 8-legged horse, but the idiot was so drunk he didn't realize it was just 2 horses next to each other.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
Hang on, let me just finish heating this. That'll do. Right.
He loiters around here all day, and when you need he
Thank you.
vanishes like the wind.
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins, I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you feel him. And all other
I like how you can see the left side bending into shape even though I'm only hitting the right side. But it's easiest to do horseshoes like this because the game doesn't punish you for it.
All day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
It might be getting a bit cold, but it looks nearly done.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
It needs heat. It's cold.
Yeah, I'll heat it up a bit.
Greetings, friend. Greetings to you, friend.
Yeah, we don't get to stop slouching anymore. I actually have a really nice chair that is very comfortable to sit in with correct posture. So all it was really serving was reminding you lot, I suppose.
That damn wretch.
There we go.
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins.
Let's see what he makes of this. Very nice horseshoe. Just put this chunk of metal in the microwave. I don't want to flood my redeems with too many options.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Knight's horseshoes. My objective is still here. Oh god, did I actually need to make farmer's horseshoes? I'll make a set of farmer's horseshoes as well, just in case. The quest wanted me to make these and these only.
That damn wretch.
You know how hard it was to find that stop slouching line? Because I wanted an authoritative voice to say it, and I was like, oh, Edie would be good. And I had to go through all of her lines to find a bit where she's just teasing Joker, I think. Because Joker was saying something like, oh, what are you, my mum? And being told what to do. And then she has like a little snide remark.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
I mean, these ones are easier to make at least. I feel like it's going into shape faster.
Welcome him into your heavenly kingdom. Take him to your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a kind man.
That damn wretch.
Might even get this done in one heat. Don't maybe not have to reheat it. I hope. Shit.
That damn wretch.
That looks like it's almost done. That looks good.
There we go.
Now just to temper it.
You went from what are you, me mum, to yes, mummy. Yeah. That's character growth, baby.
First bell. Another 11 to go.
Oh shit, I actually am on the clock. Oh, bollocks.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did need to make that one. I shouldn't have been trying to be fancy.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just
All
between
right.
the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
Okay, where is he? Down there. And then by the gallows. I need to get to Thomas somehow. But I'm not going to be allowed up there.
It was nice.
And my stealth leaves a lot to be desired.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What were you doing before?
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, you
Well, I get the
started
feeling
it.
you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I
Can't
haven't
bring that
always
up
made
and not
an
have me
honest
ask.
living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come
Wait,
cheap.
is this how you get lockpicks? Yeah,
Let's see what you've got.
but I get lockpicks automatically from my smithing. Don't know how many I've got at the moment. Do I even have my money? Yeah, no, I have no money. He does sell
Oh, well,
lockpicks,
what
but
can you do?
I have 6 just from smithing a couple things. So I'm really glad I got that perk.
Farewell then.
Excuse me. Find work around the gallows. I gotta be fast. Oh, there's a cobbler here. Okay. could offer me work here. You?
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
Uh,
No, blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
I feel like I should be sabotaging this, but
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey,
God
I'd
damn
love
it.
to chat with you.
Big
But I
help.
got a job to do.
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't collapse when he swings.
I could help you with that.
You could. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed. Sharpen it and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
I got $2.
I'm sorry.
Sharpen it. What if I just keep it and break Capon out using this?
All right. Done.
There. Sabotage the bell so they can't ring it. That involves getting up to the bell, and I'm not allowed up to the bell.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
Yeah.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty.
Oh, they'd just
No
probably
one fancies
stab him
that.
instead then.
Understandably.
Anyway,
So I don't think it would
thanks.
really help.
Can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is
Oh, he's got
avoiding
tummy
him like
hurt?
the plague.
Oh, poor guy.
Would you happen to...
And what would you...
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too. But for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean.
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's
Oh?
caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And
Uh-huh.
from there,
I have
you
a
can
stealth
get to the
route.
dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
Shit.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
Okay.
I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work too. Farewell.
Is there anything I can do to sabotage it? Don't think so. Right, what's my options now? Just get in. The well in the courtyard. Do I have any... I have no saves. Hang on, we might have saved after talking to him. That was 5 minutes ago? Let's see if we can find this well. But I have so much stamina when I'm not wearing armor. I mean, understandably so, but like, still neat. Well,
This is that well that Calder mentioned. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea.
ow.
But it seems I won't drown, at least.
Yeah, now I'm bleeding. And I don't have a single bandage to my name. Ow. Okay, I may have hurt myself a little. I am half dead. Gonna get eaten by skeevers. I need to find a bandage. I also stink now too. Which may also make sneaking around here a little difficult.
The second toll for Hans.
Hard lockpick.
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
I think they're just exaggerating.
That's not what I said.
Don't worry.
That's not what I wanted to
It'll
say.
be alright.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble.
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ wounds.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway?
I've never played this
Did they let
before,
you come and
Daughter
see
of
me?
Slanesh,
Not
so
exactly.
don't give me any
I shouldn't be here.
hints on what can or
If they
can't
catch
happen.
me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Can you try and distract him? I'll hide in the meanwhile.
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now, fortunately.
Not this again.
In the brewery,
Oh.
it's merry as a tap room. Merrily the boys all gather singing in the
Ah.
back room. Merrily the boys all gather singing in the back room. And now the sun is hollering, so sleep until the morning. Jolly laps from all around.
He's having a good time in there.
Jolly laps from all around town. Oh, come what?
Knock him out. Oh shit. That didn't work. Oh no, I'm gonna die now. I couldn't knock him out. Maybe I should have just
You don't
left.
fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to them.
Oh, now there's multiple.
The executioner is sharpening his
I
axe.
think we need to have a do-over there. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, that's not happening.
Shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
Right. Just make my way back. Hang on. Nothing there, is there? No. I mean, my stealth also just sucks. And I think it's quite difficult to choke someone out if they're wearing, like, chainmail already. Alright, I'll just say the same things I said last time.
Well,
That's not. Can you sneak?
Alright, you distract the guy.
In the brewery at noon, it's merry as a tap room. Merrily the boys all gather, singing in the back room. Merrily the boys all gather, singing in the back room. And now the sun is hollering, it's a sleep until the morning. Jolly
the second toll for Hans.
God, I don't know which way I should be going. Oh.
And there's better acoustics here. Besides, what are you going to do to me? Hang me twice?
You're getting the gallows. You can play the fool here. If you want to spend your last moments on Earth in horrible agony, we'll gladly oblige.
Oh, now I'm just out here. Shit, that doesn't help.
Iggy.
Henry steals an 1 groschen. Elder Scrolls Oblivion Guard, somehow. Stop! You violated the law! I don't know where I'm going. Hello. Never mind. Because apparently I'm allowed in here. Oh, I'm not allowed in here. I know I need to go up, generally. Towers do generally mean go up. And I need to go toward the B. I suppose you have any bandages around? Would be nice. This is also a dead end, so that doesn't help. I've got an agility perk though. Piercing damage increase, slashing damage increase. After performing a perfect dodge, you get a weapon attack buff. Nothing here helps with sneaking, though, unfortunately. If you use a one-handed weapon without a shield, attacks cost less stamina, blocking is less stamina, and more effective. Yeah, no, that'll help for my short sword sort of build I'm going for. Stealth. Make less noise when you sneak indoors and door opening is half as loud. Or less noise when sneaking outdoors. I feel rodent here helps most. I'm gonna be a little rat boy. I'm gonna be a little rat boy. And hopefully not walk directly into someone's line of sight. Where is this too? Oh wait. Oh. No, I'm not feeling that. That ain't happening. I'm going to break the lockpicks with that. I think I still need to go up. This feels right. Stealth 12, another perk. Bloody hell, that's leveling fast, isn't it? It's all coming back to Henry. That's exclusive with Rodent. You're either better indoors or outdoors, not both. Fleeting Shadow can stack twice. To get +5 stealth. You can be very stealthy when picking locks or pickpocketing people from a distance. No one notices anything. That'd be good to have. If you're not wearing very heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponent unsure. This will make your warfare free higher. That could help in situations like this if I get caught. I am quite dirty at the moment. Natural camouflage will help. There, I'm now even harder to see because I'm using my filth as camo. But I'm still stinky. Hard, I'm not opening that. Oh, do you have any bandages in here by any chance? I feel like this is a place where I could pinch a bandage or two. Hang on. Just checking before I chat to you. Very hard lock. Golden chalice worth $580. Hello.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been
I
lying
mean,
in
I
a
have
fever
given a
for
sermon
3
before. I'm
days.
basically halfway there,
And the
right?
surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
I used to have
He's
first
with
aid
Lord
level
von
2.
Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
Everyone to me. You there?
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really? You don't really look the part.
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
I suppose
where
a
is this
marigold would
How
help.
should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
No, please.
As I said, I need to talk to Thomas.
That's all.
You've no idea how much. If he ended up in hell, I'd have to go there after him. I made a promise.
To who?
Well, to a certain poacher.
What?
Never mind. The main thing is, I'll help you.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Find out what medicine to give him.
Iggy.
Alright. Did I get a save here? 1730. Yes, I did. Cool. Ashes to ashes, stitches to snitches, rip to a real one. Oh, fuck, you're not dead yet. Oh my god, I gotta sneak to the opposite side of the bloody castle. Well, if anything, this is definitely gonna get my stealth up. What do you know? That
I better get moving.
yeah, I'm working on it. The barrel full of arrows is full of arrows. Who'd have thought? I really should not have jumped in that goddamn well. A bag of nails, exotic wood. None of this is going to help me with my foot falling off. Oh, $5. Very hard lockpick. That ain't happening. No, nothing there. Nothing there. Hi, excuse me. Oh my god, did she not see me? Am I that good at stealth? Stealth 13. Well-timed level up. Ooh, very easy. She saw the open door before she saw me. Ooh, more lockpick. Salami. And dried food. I'll have that. Am I hungry? 79. That puts me at 94. Apples and pears. Yeah, this is more, oh, hang on, I'll have that. More a larder than anything, so I don't think I'm actually going to find any, bandages here. I'm no longer trespassing. Yeah, can I just wash the stink off? It'll help when sneaking at a distance, but probably not, like, you know, directly in front of someone. Yarrick.
Guard? Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's arms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden.
I wonder if there is a way to talk your way into being allowed up there.
Bastards cut him up good. Poor fella.
It would help for the return
they stole
trip.
His rosary too. Barbarians.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn. But he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
I'll be going.
Thanks.
Yeah, I need to get in the here, but I doubt I'm going to be allowed.
I'll be after you.
Well, this is not trespassing. The little bathhouse. There could be bandages in here. Or another couple of pennies. Hard lockpick. Pepper. Mutton. Weak fox and quick finger potion. Dried salami, apples. Very hard lock. It's probably up here that I'm not allowed, right? Oh no, I'm allowed in here. Hi.
Don't even look at the stairs. Never mind sitting one step there. There is-
Okay. Can I go up?
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here. Or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can share something with you.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some
I
mouldy
got salami.
bread.
You might be surprised.
I got some dry salami here. Actually, I'll give him the most valuable one, the dried beef.
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Yes, turn around while you eat. Thank you. Alright. I would still like to find a bandage somewhere, if possible. Seems nobody in this fucking castle has any.
The fourth bell.
I'm running out of time. Those seem scripted. These bells. That bell was much closer to the third. I could wear some nice clothes, but if I'm wearing stolen goods, I wonder if they'll just know. Stealth 14 already. But that pretty much confirms there is someone in a sort of detection radius, otherwise I wouldn't be getting XP. So I shouldn't linger. I should spend that perk point though. Can be very stealthy when picking locks or people. Yes. Oh, main level up too. Alright, what do I get here? As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will be increased by 2 and your speech by 3. If you kill someone, you lose the bonus, but regain it if you don't kill anyone for 12 hours. Yeah, no, I'll take pacifist. I've not killed anyone in 12 hours, so I'll be able to talk my way out of things easier. Hard lock picking. Gugh. Hi.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Thomas.
Well, the sawbones ain't here, so you're out of luck.
Strong painkiller.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean
That's
out all
the
the
pretty
fireplaces
lady
in
who
the ground.
ignored me near the start of the
Do you
game.
know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me, but you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
Thank for head pat.
And sometimes not. So, to the point.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Yeah, simple maid, I'm sure. A bandage! Aha! I can fix my
Valerie
foot!
needs water.
And I will have a drink. I'm not bleeding? Then what's this buff on me? Or debuff even. Oh, it's just an injury. Okay. Okay, I'm not bleeding at the moment, it's just injured. Right. So I just need to not get too hurt. Take all, because I'm probably going to have to make a potion. And now I've got the flower power perk. Find out what medicine to give him. I don't see anything written. Oh god, there's a guard right there. I don't know if it has to be something specific or I need to find a note or something.
Fuck me.
Hi. You saw nothing. Holy shit, he did see nothing. Book of Medicine, yeah. Hi. Bye. I didn't see a book in here. Or in here. Is there a book in here? I don't think there is. My objective marker says right here. Ah, that'll be why. Got it. Right. Book. Fever tonic. Where does it mention anything about fever tonic? Did it give me the recipe for picking that up, maybe? Do I have a recipe? Or is it something I have to figure out by reading the book more closely? Because that was a lot of letters. I don't think it would have given me the recipe. But I'm just checking. I have a lot of recipes. Oh, I do! Okay, cool.
The
Right.
bell's ringing for
Wine.
hours the 5th time.
Base of wine. Okay. Right. 3 handfuls of feverfew, 2 handfuls of ginger, and a handful of elderberry leaves. Add feverfew, boil for 2 turns. So add 3 handfuls of that, boil for 2 turns. 3 of these.
Iggy.
I've already prepared, Johanna. Can you see I'm not prepared? Because I'm prepared. Right, 2 turns. I can't make sense of this scholarly writing. Surely they should use Comic Sans instead. What's Comic Sans? Is it German? 2 turns, right? Yeah. Right. And then grind the elderberry leaves and ask them to the cauldron. Only 1 handful. Oh, no, I don't want to leave. One of these ground. And then just throw in 2 ginger and distill it. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate. Right, 2 handfuls of ginger. Also, have I said how much I love this game's alchemy system? I love how involved and in-world it is, and not just, you know, done with menus. Because most games will just do it with UI menus, and that's boring. I know this takes a lot more effort. But I love the physicality of it all. Fever Tonicum. I made 4 of them. My alchemy is now level 25. Right, now I just need to get back to him and give him the medicine and hopefully be able to talk to him. Wait, hang on. What other materials do I have? I have a marigold. I don't think I can make a healing potion. I'd need 2. Shit. Right, now I need the way out of here. Agility up.
Huh?
Shit.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
I wonder if I can talk my way out of
we'll
this.
deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Pay fine, accept punishment, convince guard, run away. Punishments such as the pillory, public humiliation will make it difficult to deal with people. You can get caned, which will weaken you for an amount of time. You can get branded on the neck, and until it heals, you are treated like a criminal. Or you're just executed. You'll only get executed if you're caught after being branded. Right. The law is on my side.
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land. And you'll suffer the consequences.
Excuse me?
Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law justly. You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But what am I supposed to do with you then?
First and foremost, you must inform the court scribe in Prague what misdemeanor has been committed. Upon which, he shall make a record, and then inform you what you should do according to the law.
You're having me on, right? I'm not going to go to Prague on account of you.
Well, according to the law of the land, you should. But I understand that's
Oh, this
no
is so
easy
silly.
matter. Look here. Nothing terrible has happened, right? So let's agree to forget the whole thing, and you won't have to go to Prague.
All right then.
How is this
Promise you won't
working?
get up to any more mischief.
How is this working?
You have my word.
That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you.
Yeah, I'm leaving. As quickly as I can.
Surrender at once.
What? I'm leaving! Where's the exit? Bye. Hi. Don't mind me.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Now I need to remember my way back. Not that way. Ah, this looks right. And then up this way. And we should be about there. But unless this potion really kicks him into gear immediately, I don't think it's gonna help that much, you know?
Did you get it?
It was a bit of trouble, but I got it.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
I snuck back and forth to get that thing. It better work. Oh. Oh, are we out of time? Does the cutscene say we're out of time even though I only used half the time? Oh no. The cutscene says more time passed for dramatic effect.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
Oh, this seems like I'm out of time. I don't know what I can do from here.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto
Maybe
von
Godwin will
Berloff,
come out of nowhere on his secret
he is
mission
sentenced to be hanged
and
by
shoot the
neck
rope with a crossbow.
until dead.
You can't execute this man.
Oh, thank
He's a
fuck.
noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Oh shit. Oh, at the last minute. Bernard? Or is there someone else?
My lord.
Oh no, that must be Bergov.
What the hell is going on?
Looked a bit like Bernard.
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Another tummy ache victim. Nice. Hey, we've got clothes on now. Are we good?
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right then. Let's hear it.
Well, we lost the letter.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But
No,
now,
just chug a marigold or
you
two, you'll
tell
be fine.
me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
I heard that audible
In
gulp.
truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
He threw shit on us. No, I'll let him handle it.
Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in
Silent
his
nod.
defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me,
Sometimes
what does
silence
Sir
is still a
Hanush
valid
have on his
option.
mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
That's a big word.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, Because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our powers were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat,
Hey.
Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Now that is what I call the words of a knight.
Most likely,
Hans.
I'll help them.
Right now, we've got a common enemy.
And take out
So
an
we
entire
have common
fort
interests
solo,
too.
probably.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Eloquence. Yeah, that's definitely Capon's strong point. We remember his poetry. His attempts at poetry.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Okay.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right.
Some of the questions seem like
Head
I'll
out
be
as soon as possible.
unsure, and I don't
Let's not
want
delay our diplomatic mission
to
unnecessarily.
portray an air of
Very
confidence
well.
here.
I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
I need my sword back.
Interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God,
I
gentlemen.
wonder if I'm still
Thank you
wanted
for
for
everything, sir.
trespassing.
The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his
Oh, I
chambers.
saw that quick
And
turn
you,
of his head. Like,
Henry,
oh,
shall
no, you
also
address him
be
properly, mate.
accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount.
Oh?
And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Is it stats higher than Pebbles?
Gentlemen, follow me.
Do I get to still keep Pebbles? I'll have multiple horses if I can. Alright.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
Okay, hang on. I don't have my stuff back yet. But I am at full health, and I'm not currently wanted. And all of my things have been wiped of stolen status. Except the golden chalice. That's a much hotter item than some dandelions, I imagine.
You're going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologise.
This door's wide open.
Please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't
Sorry.
dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry.
Valerie,
Hang
please.
on. Is the bot not
Just
up
have a
at the
sip
moment?
of water.
I might have forgotten to boot it. Or tried to boot it and it didn't boot. Yeah, it's not currently running. It's not broken. I just need to give it a kick up farce and have a drink. Thank you. Right. Where? Thank you for head pat. Right, bot, are you alive? Okay, bot's alive. All good. And we're back to Goth. Do a little test command. Yep, bot's alive.
Once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand.
Abby.
I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit.
I don't care that I lost reputation.
Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky.
You're a prick.
The finest and biggest castle you shall ever see.
It's
Has it
fine.
that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence.
Your cat's watching.
It's demanding
Hello,
enough
yogurt.
keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities.
That cat's name is
and
Yogurt.
talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. jail
Ooh.
cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Put myself back on follow mode. Kick him down the stairs. What, my dog? Yeah, I can pet my dog. That's like a core mechanic. You got to pet your dog regularly to let you know that you love him.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll
I'm
give
curious
you a proper
what horse
tack
he'll
at
give
least,
me.
so you don't disgrace us.
Let me get my stuff.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Talk to you through the window. Take my stuff. All items. I am now immensely overloaded, because that also counted as a storage box. Welp. I need to set up my outfits again. Right, combat outfit. Done. A bit more than that. Coat. Pouch. Arms and gloves. Quilted. Leg. Armor. Boots. My traveling boots. My glasses. 31 charisma. Oof. Yeah. Where are all of those? Oh, that takes the glasses slot. The glasses only have 16 charisma. Oh, but the glasses are cool. Yeah, okay. Right, so there's combat outfit with my short sword, my crossbow, and my bolts. Equip all the bolts. Why are they not combined? Yeah, whatever. Equip the dagger as well. I'm missing a collar piece. Oh, equip torch too. Right, and then second outfit will be stealth outfit. So the pickpocket's hood. Take off the coat a sec. Let's figure out what's got the least conspicuousness. The travel boots are noisier than the simple shoes. This is less conspicuous and visible, but a bit more noisy. Right, what shirt works best then? 28 conspicuousness. Yeah, I'm at 51 because I'm not wearing a shirt. It's pretty conspicuous. 40, 34, and 58. I guess the darker clothes, the better. I can put the belt on, that doesn't do anything. We can keep the dagger equipped. Actually, I can just keep weapons equipped anyway, because weapons don't seem to contribute to noise. Or any combat stats generally. So I'll keep that equipped. Keep the torch. Right, so there we go. There's my stealth clothes for now. And now everything I'm not using can go back into storage. Oh! Delinquent ghost of 67 people? I'm doing inventory management. This is hardly the most exciting time. welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream? Feel free to tell me all about it. If you're new here, hi, I'm Iggy Maid. I'm a big gay lizard maid who keeps getting put in my goth outfit because someone really likes my goth outfit. But usually, I look like this. So, if you're new here, I like playing a lot of action games, a lot of story-heavy games, and I have a raid trailer so you can get acquainted with my content. So if you like the vibes, feel free to drop a follow. I'd really appreciate it. I am a master of gun fu. Oh, you smell guilty. Whoa!
Oh my god.
Ooh, funny rock. Touch it. Lick it. Put it in your mouth.
I love weenies.
Fire! Oh dear. Oh dear. I thought we said controlled burn. I may be very gay. Yeah! Woohoo! Uh-oh. Yeah! Die! See? Ow! Deja vu! I've just been in this car before. Ah! So you can't get me now. Right? Whoa! No! Hello! Grab smash! Whoa! He knocked his whole body off!
Consider yourself pregnated.
And welcome back. There's a little taster of what you can expect from both mine and Greb's streams. Greb also streams on this channel toward the weekend, if you're up for a bit more chaos. Oh, this bacon needs getting rid of. I'm still carrying way too much. I need to put away some supplies. I don't need 28 healing potions. I don't need 24 save potions. What else can we drop? Probably all these bloody herbs. Hundreds of herbs. Those can all go away. Yeah, that's the brunt of the weight. Actually, I should find a drying rack for those ones. I put the crafting materials away because we're not crafting at the moment. Okay, that's dropped us to 164. We have a good bunch of bandages on us. We got some good dice. I'll put the chalice away for now. I'll sell it later. Still carrying quite a hefty amount here. I don't need 12 Nighthawks. Probably all the food. All the smoked cheese I stole and all this dried meat. Yeah, let's put away some of this dried food. Keep the cheese, that's important. I just came out of some tall grass and now this thing won't stop following me. I feel quite hungry. My 15 bottles of moonshine? Oh no, I definitely need to keep hold of that. That's important. Right, I think that'll do. Speaking of moonshine, glug. Drinking level 17. Pet the dog.
Good boy. Good boy.
I'm getting better at getting drunk. Right, okay. So I'm in this outfit at the moment. Let's gear up. We'll gear up. That's better. I've missed my gear. Right, talk to the stable hand. Actually, can I see what Pebbles' stats are? 30 speed, 142 stamina, 12 courage, 255 capacity. Mutt's obedience is 70 out of 100. Clearly, I'm not petting you enough.
Silly doggy.
So we'll pet you like 3 times.
Doggy, eh?
And see how much that improved. It is still 70. I am upset. In the first game, you could totally just spam that. Save the voice line of Henry petting the dog. Probably.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on
come
your
on.
account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first.
Herring?
You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the
Its name
stable
is
here
Herring.
and tell me if you want him or not. Farewell.
Are you herring? I shouldn't have stood directly behind it. That's not a good idea with horses. You're faster than Pebbles. You have more stamina than Pebbles. You're more courageous than Pebbles. And you're worth 12.6 times as much money as Pebbles. And it is a fairly red horse called Herring. I kind of have to take it.
I took a look at Herring.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking
Send
ages.
Pebbles to the
And
glue
he's a
factory.
well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God knows how they came by them.
Well, useful to know. So I can avoid such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Yes. I know how to ride, don't worry.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail. And arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an
Yeah,
experienced
that would have been
horseman
Henry's
like you
first
needs
time riding a
equipment,
horse.
As you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
Oh. Pebbles has already teleported away as it begins to plot my downfall. Right. Give that to horse. And there we go. We now have Herring. Pebbles got upset. We can equip the better horseshoes. But you can give me those back. I'll sell those ones. Is this saddle? Nope, the saddle I bought a while ago is better. So I can sell that too. This soft leather is worse than what I've got as well. You don't have a harness. It drops your speed 4 points, but you're still faster than Pebbles with it on. And it does quite buff your other stats. Sure. And my horse is holding another 16 bottles of moonshine for me, just in case. Alright, come on. Well, oh, you're a little fussy. You need to get used to me, I guess.
Surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself.
Hey, Hans.
What am I supposed to do then? You should go
There
and see
now.
the priest.
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good. I'm glad you're here.
I get to pet the
I needed
horse.
to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Yeah, I'd like to punch him in the mouth.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but
I care about you, Hans.
Ah, happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment.
I remember.
But now, I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that
Yeah.
I'll stand by you.
Yowie challenge.
Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then
Could
your
you
word
imagine
must
me
be as
not
firm as
picking
steel.
it? Come on.
But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
You want to get some carp on the way? I'm more a fan of haddock myself. Well, and herring now.
There now.
And yeah, Perilous Challenge was specifically set to one cheese slice higher than parry, because parry only works on things cheaper than it.
But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Right.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy.
Yeah.
Memento Mori. I could have croaked it and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me.
Wait.
So,
Hanush
son,
isn't his dad.
what great
Is he
deeds
his
have you
adoptive
achieved in
father?
life? And I'd have to tell him, well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
How far are we going here? We're going through Troskovitz? My objective is just to follow, so I don't actually see how far we're having to go here. I'm also still quite drunk.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Quick!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Hang on. Hang on. Can I take this off? I'll get more speed. If I take the saddle off, I also get more speed. The horseshoes lose speed. I need to keep those on. That loses speed too. Alright. Shortcut. Oh, you don't need to hold any buttons while galloping. Okay. Horsemanship 9. Alright. Now get your energy back.
Quick!
Yeah, racing him to here. No one said anything about sticking to the... Oh, he's still ahead of me. He stuck to the roads and he still beat me?
Whoa, whoa.
Well, you won somehow.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that.
He
My head feels a
teleported.
lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
Heaven forbid you
I'm
learn
with you
some
on that,
humility.
noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Alright, well, now we're not racing, I can put my saddle back on.
O dentes fortuna juvat!
Really loves that saying, doesn't he?
We turn right here.
Right. Let's fast travel.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon.
Oh,
See to it that he receives me immediately.
Where have we seen
Can't
this
be
before?
done. Sorry about that.
Please don't
I
throw
am
shit
Sir
on
Hans
us.
Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word, you got a sharp tongue sometimes.
If he comes back with a
But
bucket
what
of
if he won't
shit,
receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
okay.
See?
Okay, this time it worked.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramira. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramira very long.
Certainly.
All right.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Yeah, all good.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me.
Well,
we'll soon fix that.
It has been about
I'll
10
make you
minutes
feel at
since I
home
drank
and we can have a
moonshine.
chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the
Welcome
fortifications
back, Abby.
down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh?
I wanna play
We've got
dice.
guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then.
Doggy.
I hope you won't disappoint Svert and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. His work has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But
Dog.
now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table.
I wanna pet
something
the
to
dog.
wash it down with, so help
Hold
yourself,
still.
And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Yeah, can we have a game
Now to
first?
lose that-
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you
I
right
would
out.
neck
Take the weight off your
500
feet
shots
then.
and I would
shake
neck
and roll while you
500
wait for your
more
lord.
just to be
I
the
play for
one
high
who
stakes
necked
and
a
all.
1,000 shots
have
to
some
raise
lovely
my
badges,
drinking
too,
score. What did he say? Dice.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play. For another game?
Right, okay. Devil's head die. Odd die. Weighted die. I don't know how good the Wagoner's die are. The Lou die roll 5s more often than anything else. I want to roll more 1s. So yeah, I think I'll just take these 3.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Right, first to 3,000.
Henry, a word with you.
I'll take 1-1 and roll again. I'll take 1-1 and roll again. It's not a big loss if
Have
I
you
bust
lost
here
your
because this is
mind? You're
nothing.
gonna lose everything.
I'll take the 1 and the 5 and pass. Oh, he's done a bit better.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Oh, I got the wild. So that's 1,100. Yeah, I'll score and pass that. He's only using one loaded die, so the odds are in my favour slightly. Only slightly. They're not the best loaded dice.
What? Oh, come
Ooh.
on!
Lucky me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 5. Yeah. Roll them all again. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But unfortunately that's a 3. I can't do anything with a single 3. So I will score and pass there. Okay, he's catching up.
My God, I'm done.
He's not pushing it though. 500 for me to win. I can get 4 4s and I win.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
Call to arms.
He's calling his
I'll be
loyal
open
men
with him.
to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
Less than he needs.
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems.
A little
Your
bit.
master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
It's pretty insignificant. No, he's significant to me.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel?
I'm in.
You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something
More
short.
opportunities
We can
to
do
practice
something
parrying.
dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I can ask about the horses.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
No, tell me.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
All right, let's have a
do
tussle.
it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them.
Not
We don't
wooden
wanna
ones,
hack
just
each other
blunt
to
ones?
pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
One-handed sword.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
All right.
Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to...
Glory to getting cut off. Parry.
Fuck it, lads. Careful with that iron. Who do you think will have to repair it, eh? Let him have it, Michael.
Parry.
Ah! What the?
Parry. You're telegraphing your attacks, buddy.
Right. Shit. Bad luck.
Nope. Get comboed. Oh, I think I'm getting a little better at this. Knee strike. Oh, Jesus. That was a bit brutal. Holy shit. Good fight.
Good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour
Oh
has
my
been
gosh.
defended.
You didn't land a single hit.
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara.
No, I'm good.
She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work.
Already
or try
did.
Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Oh, you okay? Maybe I went a little hard on him there. Just a little bit. Also, that's not my sword. Yeah, it was a dull sword. I can fix that up. Especially if I'm just being allowed to keep it. Hang on, let me get my breath back. There we go. A little more.
That's more like it.
Nice. Craftsmanship 19. Can sell that. Hang on. Smithy.
You look awful, lad.
Thank you.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
How's trade?
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go
Thank
down
goodness
there and help
you're
you out.
here, Henry.
The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor
Thank
bloke
you, Huey.
tries hard
I would
enough,
like to keep up
but
to
he
date.
ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
My lord. Yes, I have my lord.
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I won't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Frivolous and moody. Just the way I like him.
Moody and frivolous, with a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays for his cock-ups.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord
Drakengard 4? No.
doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. Farewell.
Can I not trade with you? No, I can't. I can smith here. If I wanted to. Find out more about the horses. I could go have a look at the horses. That's horrible, Panda. Shush. Have faith in Yokotaro. I mean, he's got to be working on something, right? Probably. But if Square Enix has anything to say, it's probably a new Nier game and not another Drakengard.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir
Oh, that
Yaramir
stutter.
had a stroke of luck.
Press X to
What
doubt.
stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
I mean...
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
Oh, he
The
didn't
horses.
like it, but he's going to do
Where
it.
did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was
Still lying
shit-faced,
to
all
me.
right? Let's leave it at that.
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
No one's telling me the
that's
truth.
Right, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got
Jerome?
the others from his kin. Aye, that's how it was.
Right. I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
This guy hates me.
And you, sir, maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I might not have the skill to win, but it'll be horse XP. And I do need more horse XP.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great.
Probably
I'll
not
call
gonna win.
Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
I'm only horsey level 9.
Oh, what does that Pelzer eat? His breath
Holy shit. You just fucking rocketed off. Yeah, he's much faster than me.
Quick! Quick!
Quick! I cannot catch up to him, I don't think. Unless I've got more stamina than him. Get my stamina back.
Quick!
Shoot him in the back. Shut up, I'm not going to shoot him. You need to control that bloodlust of yours. Stamina.
Quick! God! Quick!
Okay, so I think I'm figuring out what these bars mean then. The green bar is obviously horse stamina. The tiny yellow bar beneath it seems to be how long it will gallop for. And I can just remind it to keep galloping. But other than that, I don't really have to press much. And then I can press control to slow down and get the stamina back.
Go.
Don't run into a wall, I said follow path.
Quick.
I mean, it's not like we were going to win anyway, but still. Should be some good XP for you.
Quick. Go.
Are you blind?
Now, if it got its autopilot from Tesla, it would have exploded into flames, but disabled the autopilot system 0.1 seconds before it burst into flames and crashed. So in court, they can blame the driver and not the software. That is a thing that happens. People have caught the autopilot system disengaging itself before collisions so they can escape blame. Horse race this, horse race that. I can nae believe that's what these people do around here. God damn it, Panda.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
So, optional to explore more of the fortress.
Wanted to break
Don't mind
in
me.
here, did you?
No, I'm just exploring. Am I not allowed in? You dropped your sword.
Clear. Off. And don't bother me.
Something fishy is going on here. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get any answers. Enjoy Panda's jokes. Oh, I don't think I could even if I wanted to. I could steal their cheese. Or their digestion potions. Oh, I'm not drunk anymore, hang on. Moonshine. There we go. Problem solved. Switch to stealth gear. There is nothing under here. Oh, some beer. Yoink. Might be where some of the guards go skiving off. Smooth. I just want the XP. Hang on, I can get caught once every 3 minutes and it won't get me in trouble. So I'm just going to pickpocket the cook here. And take his money. And get a perk point in Thievery. Gain time faster. Lockpick's more durable. If a guard searches you, there's a third chance he won't find stolen stuff. You can tell which stolen items are considered stolen in the location you're currently in. The red hand icon indicates considered stolen. Grey hand indicates it's not considered stolen in this location. So you can sell those items without worrying, and guards won't confiscate them. Yeah, I'll take that. Take his money as evidence. Look, I just want to level up my thievery a little. I mean, I'm being told I can explore a bit, so why not? Ooh. Ooh, that's the smoothest medium lock I've done in some time. What have you got in here? Hunting arrows.
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
He does have a lot. Someone's searching. Oh, wait, no, I think I'm good. Marksman's kit. Keeping your bow and crossbow in good condition. Good, I've never bloody come across any of those things. Who's looking?
Who goes there?
Sorry.
Hey,
I'm
you're
out.
not allowed.
I'm good. I'm being good.
Now, why is this open?
This cannot be opened. Okay. Bit odd, but alright. Am I allowed in here? No. Sneaky. They steal your pies. Ooh, can I take the keys? Jail key. You never know. Maybe I should check out the jail. Oh, that's hard. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, they do seem to notice if you leave a door open.
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
We've got some sleepy guys.
Military equipment.
They have
That must have
lots
cost
of
a
stuff
fortune.
here.
There's enough here for a small army.
Are we sure these aren't the bandits who've taken over this fort and using it as a stockpile for all their loot? I need to find their jail. Might be in here. I do have the key for that. Can I get you out the
did you
way?
have fun? Don't take losing to heart. You're not the first fella I've left in the dust, and you won't be the last.
Oh, you were the guy I raced.
It's always good to test yourself against the best. Thanks. I still have a lot to learn.
Hey, no problem. At least I got to take a break from my boring guard duty. If you really want to learn, tell Pelzel and we can have
What
another
if
race.
I challenge him to a race and then just leave and come back here? I could also speech check.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell.
Okay, or I can
Pelzel's
just
cocked
speech
up
check him.
again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual.
Right, off you pop. Think I'll chug a quick save potion. Oh, he's going upstairs. Yeah, no, off you go, off you go. Oh, for God's sake. Now I've got to wait for you. And you to go past? Oh, never mind. Alright, that's good enough. Who are these fellas?
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth.
Yeah.
Have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone.
Here are
was
the
Lord
real
von
people
Bergau
of the
who sent me
fort.
here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy,
I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaramir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky.
That's the
and
real
tell
Yaramir.
Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
Hard speech check.
Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, all right. It was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. This is all that's left of us. Now you know. So what are you waiting for? Go to Sir Otto.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake. At least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
I found the true lord. Achievement get. Oh yeah, I'm getting better at this. Ooh.
Who goes there? You're not allowed in here.
Yeah, sorry. Like, he doesn't seem to care that I just came out of the place that gives them all away. But alright. So they're all fucking bandits. Hmm. How about another game of dice?
I feel a lucky roll coming up.
What game would you like to play?
Go do another game of Masters.
Let's play. For another game?
Devil's Head, odd weighted. You know what, let's take the Wagoner's die too. I don't even know if they're going to be good for me, but I'll take them
I'm
anyway.
seriously curious about you, lad.
You silly doggy.
Got 1 and a 5. 2 2s, yeah, no, nothing. I'll hold the 1, roll again. Got 3 3s. And a 1. I guess I'm passing that. Nice. Unless he busts, that'd be funny. Oh, not quite.
My God, I'm done.
You silly doggy. Wait, would that count as a 2? 3, 4, 5. It does. That would count as a 2. So I can get another 500 there. Yeah, alright. I wonder if I can pickpocket that weighted die off him. I wonder. Really? You're rolling 2?
Kurva!
Yeah, no shit.
Bloody dice.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, I've got nothing then except for this one. Mm. No. I've got a 5. I can't have it count as a single. Nah, it's a shit round. No, I'm gonna push my luck. I'm gonna drop that 5 and just take the 1.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Not really worth it. But better than nothing. I want to know what's special about his metal-looking dice there.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, I mean, at least my luck's better than his. I could have 5s and a 1. I'm ahead. I don't really need to take that many risks at the moment. I'll take the 600. Yeah, if only I mentioned that, like, literally just 2 minutes ago.
These ones here.
Okay, he's pulling it back, potentially. He's still pushing. Still pushing. Still pushing. He really wants to catch up. You just take those 1s and end your turn.
Finished.
Yeah.
Your turn.
If he rolled 1. Ooh. 3 1s. And a 5. Exactly how much I need to win. Fancy that.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I'm in direct line of sight of this guy. He'd see me pickpocketing, wouldn't he? I'm not sure if my pickpocket perk extends to other people catching me doing it. Or if I'm far enough away that I can get away with it. Tactical rock.
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
Eh.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Yeah, real funny.
Oh, what? How did you know it was me already?
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook? I heard something.
That's better. Where? Oh. Got it. And something else too. I got a tin badge of might. Add 1 extra die to your throw, used once per game. And he had an even die on him. Not the best. How loud are stealth kills? Loud enough. What, do you want me to just murder the group now? Just take them all out? Just single-handedly solo this whole place? And somehow get away with it? You think it would be funny, Greb would? I'm not Greb! Oh, Hans is out now anyway. It's too late. Hey, buddy.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Yeah, well now I need to tell you that all of these guys are imposters. Where's my gosh dang horse?
It's getting late, and we have to get back to Trotsky. We'll meet by the horses.
Oh, there you are. Alright. I guess we'll chat once you're on your horse and we're out of earshot of everyone.
Excellent! My favourite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long
I
chat.
know I did.
Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
Okay. Off we go. We're going to have to take back that whole place. I could probably stealth mission it. I think I could, you know.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's
Hans
good we're
has
back safe.
trauma.
I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially
I
after
mean,
what you said on the way
understandably.
about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be informed.
Yeah, let's go see him then.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
So you can probably do that quest and not find that
Welcome
out.
back, Sir Hans. Henry?
There are a lot of red
Sorry.
flags given
I'm
off
glad
by
you
the
got
whole
back
group,
safe
though.
and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
None.
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Speech up.
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Yaramir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
Let him continue.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege.
Will it?
We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And?
Or does he have
Did
an
you get
MCR
anything out of him,
haircut?
sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack.
I just picked one of the longer hair
My men
options there
Henry
were.
got the word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions.
Yeah, would you like to torture
But
him?
if you want to try and get something out of it, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in
When
league
I was
because
a young
it is
smith,
not possible that
my
they cultivate
father
us for so long
took me into the tavern to
That's an offer
see
that's hard
the
to resist,
marching
Sir
bards.
Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I'll interrogate him. I'll get it out of him.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe
I've
we'll have more
interrogated many
success.
chickens in my time.
You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time...
You know, those songs are available as
hunting.
DLC for Rock
And
Band.
after that,
Wink,
I was
wink,
a guest
nudge,
in your
nudge.
cellars.
I could try my
That's
hand at
true.
singing My Chemical Romance.
And you, Henry?
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda.
But yeah, it's like £1.60 per song.
I
though.
don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training,
Get me a
as
guitar
my
and
esteemed
Rocksmith?
guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely
I mean,
find him at the sword
I'd
fighting
try.
arena in the outer fortifications.
I
For you,
would like to
Henry,
learn an instrument.
He will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude
Ooh.
for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Please be a good short sword. You are sent here by the eldritch being known as Bonnie. Well, welcome to the stream. And thank you, Bonnie, for spreading word about the stream. I vastly appreciate that. I still have a load of things to sell. This bacon is going off. I'm just gonna drop it on the floor. Just gonna leave some rotten bacon in your office, sir. Goodbye. Speak with Capon. Okay.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more,
Pickpocket the
we
Lord.
finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation.
And yes, you
Like
can
I
use
said,
pole arms here.
If we can manage it
and
without
carry them
torturing, all the better.
in your inventory.
But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
Bonnie, you cringe fan. Yeah, I got to agree there. Attempt to pickpocket the Lord. Oh dear.
I don't have a good feeling
Once I'm out
about
of this conversation, I'll give it a shot.
Another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
What'll we do? I mean, we're not going to actually torture someone, are we?
Maybe we won't even have to if he sings. But you heard von Bergov. We can't back out now.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. Things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Torturing people. What have I got myself into?
Oh, that's considered private now. I'm not allowed in there.
It's just you.
Alright, next time I have opportunity to. If it'll even let me, because key characters you couldn't pickpocket in the first game. Like, I can't pickpocket hands here. I don't have the option.
It's up to us again.
So it could be possible that I just won't be allowed. Can I kiss Hans? I'm working on it. I have had one sort of interaction with him that had like a little romance heart on it, so I feel like I've made progress. If I get those options again, I guarantee I will pick them. Oh, you like the model? Yeah, people keep putting me in my maid dress. This isn't my default.
God be with you.
Oh, in my goth dress, not my maid dress. Maid dress is the default. God damn it.
Greetings, Master Guard.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Your bikini is by donation only
here.
now because y'all are too
Who are you?
thirsty.
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
No, I'm Henry.
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
God damn it, Huey.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do.
Oh! Hello, Wolf Dad! Well, come on in! How you doing? I'm in a torture scene.
Shove them up your ass!
This may need a content warning. How are you? How was your stream? Feel free to tell me all about it. Okay, I am in a dialogue choice now, so I can actually talk. Oh gosh, Hecky. I'm not saying that out loud, because that'll get quoted. He did tons of quests. Wonderful. I feel like I'm still fairly early into the game. I know you've been playing it more than me, so you're probably past this bit already. But for anyone new, hi, I'm Iggy Maid. Any all pronouns for me. I am a big gay lizard maid, sometimes goth, sometimes bikini. Yeah, my job status becomes bikini when I put on the bikini outfit. But if you're new here, we have a little raid trailer so you can get to grips with what to expect here.
I am a master of gun fu. Oh, you smell guilty.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Ooh, funny rock. Touch it. Lick it. Put it in your mouth.
I love weenies.
Fire! Oh dear. Oh dear. I thought we said controlled burn. I may be very gay.
Yeah!
Woohoo! Uh-oh. Yeah! Die!
See? Ow! Deja vu! I've just been in this car before. Ah!
So you can't get me now. Right?
Whoa! No! Hello! Grab smash! Whoa! He knocked his whole body off!
Consider yourself pregnated.
And welcome back. Wolf Dad, the hats are for Greb. I'm Iggy. Do you want to pick an outfit? I take outfits, Greb takes hats. But yeah, feel free to pick something that is compatible, because I can't wear 3D things. Just about to run the deal with work. Made then. Okie dokie. This is what I usually look like. View tongs. Menacingly. Might not have to actually use them.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
If I have a shower, my title changes to naked. Yeah, that's my official job title.
Let's do what we came
naked.
to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Dude, you don't even get a name. He doesn't seem to cave to threats, so dread might not be the best way to do it.
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of
Oh,
ingratitude.
success.
You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence.
Naked Iggy,
and
I
they
need a
couldn't
bandana and an
care
eye
less.
patch.
Well,
God damn it.
there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really
Jan.
don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas.
Yeah, this
and
guy's
nobody
just a
would dare to go
jobber. He
against
probably
him.
doesn't know much.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
Let's,
Mr. Moonglobe just tipped £10.
Thank you, Misty.
Three.
Thank you very much. Do you actually want me to use that to get more Rock Band DLC, or is that, just for me? You're free to make suggestions for what to put it toward.
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool. Like
So if you didn't figure that out,
stupid as he is,
you could potentially
he
find
didn't
out
have many
here.
men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but
Oh,
only
he
because
is
he's odd
among
anyway.
them then.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean? Odd?
he seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
I already know he has my sword, but now we know he is actually with them.
There's nothing more I want to know.
He will have the sword.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
Oh, go on.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering.
Pick up instrument
If it
again.
weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks.
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now.
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Semi!
Samin's in on it.
Groom! That's
Yep.
why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing. If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
I wonder how many times I'm going to pick them up again.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
If I say this, I might be able to get something out of him.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate
Stop
an end to this
telling me
senseless
to
war.
do that.
Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
Twist it. Bop it. Pull it.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
It is quite
The others in
complicated.
the fortress are in on it too.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Turn him in or keep quiet. It'd say people would die if we did turn him in. But if we don't, more people on top of that may die too. I feel like getting him out of the picture sooner is better, right?
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Burgov what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Alright. Let him know how it went.
I'm sorry.
Take a radish. Or is that... no, that's a turnip. What are you on about? I know what vegetables are, sometimes. Oh, do I look like a farmer? Nah, I'm a maid. I can cook, I can clean, I can bake. And I can invite lots of pretty girls over to my house. Oh, it's the Lord. He is not pickpocketable. Challenge invalid.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful.
You're right, Abby.
sir.
Pretty NBs
Speak,
as well.
then.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand.
Henry, half your clothes are black at the moment.
That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Older Semin is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That man. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I really don't think so. The Semins don't strike me as being clever enough to plot this together.
On the contrary. Only complete fools would dare stand against me. And those village idiots are just that kind.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Okay. Vince has prepared his men, speak to Capon. Yeah, we've been pretty locked into story all day today so far, haven't we? I've not had any time for training. Other than the training I'm getting just on the job. I've gone up like 5 stealth levels. I'm not drunk anymore. Moonshine. I don't have a drinking problem. I just need to level it up. You don't get it. It's not a problem. I'm getting experience. Number go up. Tickle brain good.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Drinking is the solution to leveling up drinking stat. Yes. The problem when I run out, I can make 11 of these at a time. Like, for some reason I make moonshine better than regular potions, and I can make 11 at once.
I'm not interested.
And I've got another 20 bottles on my horse.
Again. Damn it, that's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening.
Drinking is probably going to be the first thing I end up capping, next to alchemy and craftsmanship. Start my own brewery. Can I jump down the well again? No. I was just checking if the option was going to be there.
God be with you.
Greetings.
I want to sit next to my husband.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'll wait here for Hashek. You can join me if you want.
Yeah, I'll wait with you.
All right. I'll wait with you.
Sit next to my husband.
There you are. Can we get going?
Did you just do a little mini teleport there? No, yeah, we're good.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Wrong button. Keep forgetting they swapped X and E around. I'm still drunk. Even after waiting.
Young Semin conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
I wonder how much collateral damage there's going to be. Yeah, I'm still on auto follow here.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
It'll probably go
I hope
wrong.
nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to
Making
settle.
the
with
mother
them
of all
too.
omelets here, Henry. Can't fret over every egg.
Don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier.
Hang on, I just want to check something. I want to know if... Oh yeah, I still have a spurch. A spurch point. I said it again. I said spurch again. I gotta level up my spurch. God damn it. If you use a battle cry during combat, you deal more damage. Selling stolen goods gets you stealth and thievery XP. If you use a battle cry, it will put fear into your enemies. Their morale will decrease, making them likely to give up, run away, or find it harder to fight you. I'll take that over a bit of extra damage.
I've seen a thing or two.
Scream at my enemies more.
This was a
Spurch.
massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion. Smoke
Clearly I need to level up my own spurch still.
crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind
Did they
of
have
devil
guns?
it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and
Oh my
spared
god, they
no
had
one.
guns.
They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo.
I don't think they'll have an arquebus. It'll be like those really janky tube guns.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von
Tiny
Burgo
cannon on the end of a stick. Yeah. The kind of thing that looks like it is just as likely to blow you up than your enemy.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked.
Are you blind?
If I see some bastard there with a cut
Sorry.
or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
Don't hold on to fireworks when you light them. Yeah. Yeah, guns in this era. Yeah. God, I remember when I was little and there was like a little school presentation about the dangers of fireworks and they'd show us pictures of people with horrible burns on their arms and face. It's like, no, you don't want to touch these. Freaking scare us out of it. And then next week I saw a guy holding a line of firecrackers as they were going off. Just swinging them around.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
It's gonna be a bloodbath, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna be a bloodbath. I can feel it. Maybe I should put my armor on.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not.
You have not told me about that, Abby, no.
Just passing by.
Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you very
You're
much.
right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours.
Enjoy your emotes.
Where's Older?
An
Are you
ad-free
hiding
viewing.
him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
I mean, I tried to defuse
You
it.
don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Yeah, no. There's too many innocents here, dude.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
Dude, you're going too far.
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Alder and take him before Lord von Burgo at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Alder won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Well, I tried. No, I'm going to stop you.
Not like that. I'll put a stop to this.
You think so?
Hashek, for God's sake, stand down.
Enough blather. If you aim to defend them, then you stand against me. I'll kill you all. Every
Jesus
last
Christ.
one of you.
God, protect his lordship.
What's the mean? To arms!
Fuck you, horse son. Kill those traitors. I knew we couldn't trust that.
I've taken him out already. What?
Right up to it.
I'm moving. Get him!
Oh my gosh. Well, he went down pretty quick.
Show what you...
I guess I don't really need my armor.
You got it!
Ow. Thank you, Hans.
What the fuck? Thank you. Von Burgov will hang us for this. All of us.
There is no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Am I going to regret this? I couldn't let them kill all of them.
Von Burgov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Burgov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
No, later, Hans.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Burgov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly. And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
I know, Desmond. That's always been your philosophy.
First, I have a few questions for Alder here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Burgov is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble
Hashek
siding with
slipped,
such a
and
rabble.
so did
If
5
I'd
of his men.
known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Burgov's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
What has
This is a
Berghoff even
war.
done?
All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no
I'm
peace
all
in
for
this domain.
toppling corrupt
There's no
lords and
peace
stuff.
because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
Rampant
But we almost
tummy
had
ache.
him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
They all died of chronic tummy ache.
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
Oh, what about all the
must do the
people?
same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat.
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Berghoff, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here.
A small two-bedroom
Anyone.
castle in the city.
If
Yeah,
it
the
all
rent's
works
only
out,
$1,500 a month.
And if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
There's at least 4 square meters of space.
We should ride back. Report this to von Berghoff.
A balcony that looks on a wall. I feel like any other way would have gone worse with that, honestly. I'm still drunk. I do not regret my actions. Like, if I sided with him there, I'm sure he would have
Henry, you
killed
think you
everyone.
made the right decision.
Yeah.
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But
Drink moonshine. I'm
Berghoff
still
won't just
drunk.
let it go.
I might knock myself
I don't know if
out.
we should return
Are
to
you
Trotsky
sure?
at all. What if he notices something? What if we
I'm
slip
going to wait
up?
for confirmation from you.
What then?
I'm worried too.
Okay. Oh, parried.
But I don't think we have any other choice.
You're right. If we flee now, we'd have to stay in hiding. And as soon as von Berghoff learned that we were alive, the blame would fall directly on us. God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Yeah, it does reflect quite poorly on Burgo. Yeah, nobody touches my boyfriend. Oh, dearie me. Hey, I am getting horsemanship XP even on auto follow. That's good to know. Oh, I have a stealth point as well. There's no level 16 perk point? Oh no, there is, but it needs me to have the prerequisite. Okay. Ambusher at 18. If they're unaware, you deal 20% more damage. That'd be good for, like, opening with a crossbow. I guess I'll get Escape Artist 1 then. Horsemanship. Level 10 has 3 choices. Your horse consumes 5% less stamina when galloping. Use less stamina on roads. When off-road, consume less stamina. I can only be a wild runner or a road runner. I can't be both. Ride Like the Wind does stack up to level 2. The remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time. What kind of title is that? Yeah, but I'm always taking shortcuts though, so I feel like I want Wild Rider rather than Road Runner. But all the races are on roads. I don't have to do the races. Plus, as I level horsemanship, the stats will improve anyway. Wild Rider based. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's only 5% anyway. It's not like it's a huge thing. Like, what have I got to look forward to at 12? When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it on to recover some stamina every 2 minutes. Trample. If you charge into someone with a horse, their morale will drop significantly. And they will become an easier opponent unless they run away. Fully charged attacks from the saddler's mounted combat. Killed from the saddle. Increases horse's morale. Huh. Your horse gets a taste for the blood. Using the fast start will start even faster than before and will not lose stamina for 10 seconds. That's probably the perk that guy I raced used. Because he just frickin' zoomed. He was probably at least level 16 horsey riding. Consume 10% less stamina. Yeah, that's just when galloping, so that just helps everything, but that stacks with Ride Like the Wind. If you spur your horse, it will recover much more stamina. Okay. Oh yeah, could you imagine if horses were real? Freaking nightmare creatures. Are you sure wolves don't exist? I mean, I've seen a lot of art of bipedal wolves. They get up to a lot of hijinks, let me tell you. Not as bad as foxes, though. I take it we can't fast travel back. We're just quietly riding back to the castle. Oh no, I can just choose to fast travel. Hans? Uh-oh. Have I misplaced my boyfriend? Oh, we'll just report in the morning anyway.
His word.
Whoa, whoa.
I am going to go to my bed then. That parry to stay sober, how long do I have to stay sober for? Because I still want to level my drinking now that I'm no longer drunk. Can I have a drink before bed? It helps me sleep, promise. Drink 2 moonshines at once? Oh god, I better get to bed quick. 1, 2. There, I just chugged 2 moonshines at once. He's had quite a day. How close is my drinking to leveling? It's 17 and about 3/4-ish. 66%. 2/3-ish. Horses are nightmare creatures if it's night and they're female because nightmare. Yeah, that tracks. Right, let me get to bed before I pass out. And then I'll probably... Oh, but I'm not clean. Is there a trough near here? I need to wash myself off a little.
Who knows who could have sent this? Just tipped £10.
Oh, who knows?
Iggy YY equipped the bikini Iggy.
Equip the bikini. Who knows who could have sent that? Gosh, hecky. There. Yeah, who knows? A mystery to us all. There, go to bed. Sleep it off. Thank you for the head pats. Outfit 2. No. No. Donations take precedence. I can't just deny that. That was a tenner. Come on. At least half an hour. There's a quest over here. From someone upstairs. Am I allowed in here now? I think I am. Probably don't need to be holding this anymore. Oh, the Chamberlain has a quest for me.
Right.
Great.
What do you want? Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Ah, of course, the demons.
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes,
Can I pickpocket
unfortunately,
him? I'm not sure.
once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient,
Give me a minute,
though
Basin.
fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
10 quid? But I wanted some cheese. 10 quid can buy much cheese. Explain. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Woohoo! Yippee!
Let's get to the heart of the matter.
Hi,
Just tell me
Warbird.
what needs to be done.
I already have my hand on my drink.
Manietta and Berto were complaining
I'm
about
doing
the
good, thank
creatures
you.
running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle
Valerie,
blacksmith,
Yep, there it
was
is.
also
It's time to
blabbering
hydrate.
something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleanse
First
the
my
infested
clothes, now my
places with the
glasses.
help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself
Hot
faced
tub's
Lucifer
disabled,
in the
I
Maiden
think, at the
Tower.
moment. It was covering the subtitles too much.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus
sure the devil
will
would
have
have
something
great
to say about
stats.
it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
Bird, are you trying to speedrun me getting banned? I can't take off any more than this.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task.
Seduce
but
the devil.
Don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If
Ooh.
anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an
I'm
apothecary.
going to steal so much stuff.
Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Holy or magic? Probably holy, because that's a demon's weakness.
I reckon the holy water.
A lot of
is more
demons
likely
have
to
magic
work against
resistance.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic.
Right. Okay. Sure. I'll handle your demons for you. And I need to talk to von Burgo first. You know, and just in case, I'm going to put my armor on. Let's see if I remember my way around here. I think the stairs were through here. Yep. And there is the Lord. Still not pickpocketable. The guard around the corner is, though.
The cheek on you! I'll give you what for! Surrender at once!
Easy!
What happened to the perk of not getting caught?
Wanted to get into my purse, did you? I don't think so. Pay the fine right now.
Actually, the law is on my side here.
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping,
I think
then
we've
you'll
had
be-
this. Yeah,
Only the heathens do that. You are a good.
Well, of course I am.
First and foremost, you must inform the court scribe in Prague, upon which he shall make a record.
You're having me on, right?
Well, according to the law of the land, you should. Look here. Nothing terrible has happened, right? So let's agree to forget the whole thing, and you won't have to go to Prague.
All right then. But promise you won't get up to any more mischief.
Naturally. You have my word. We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
Yep. Oh, nothing we could have done.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
Let him talk.
Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Older wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat.
Oh, you might be pushing it a bit here.
In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
He bought it, though. You know what? No, I think he's got this covered.
That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
You're approaching a crucial point, a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Alright, okay, so this is going to be our last bit of free time for a bit. So we might as well make the most of it. You just left me alone in this room. Make the most of it. Steal all this stuff. Just got a candle and a hat. Do you have any good books that I could steal? Skill books? Anything? Exotic wood for blacksmithing. Sure, I'll take that. Hard locks. I still don't think I can handle hard locks. Yeah, no, I can't. Stealth 17. You want any cheese? Steel cheese. Can I pickpocket you yet? Don't mind me, I'm just exercising. Yeah. That's all I'm doing. System Shock 2, 26th of June. Cool. I did enjoy it. It's the one by Night Dive, right? Who did the first System Shock. They made some really good improvements. Alright, let's see about these demons then. I need to talk to A, B, and C. Can I untrack that for now? And apparently I'm going to go right back inside because I need to find this person. Are they above or beneath me then? Wait, is it you? No, that's a widow.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah, squeeze past again. Where's this person I'm looking for? It's giving me up and down arrows simultaneously, so I don't know what direction this person's in. Magneta, yeah, there you go. Ready to be called an insect again? Oh, you know it!
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. Oh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that
Why
when
does
you
everyone
ask to
think
work
that?
here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
Oh, of course,
Right.
of course.
Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
All right.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell.
All right. Banish the devils from the crone's side of the castle. It's probably rats. Alright, B and C, we need to talk to Bertha and Osina. Hello, Smithy.
What do you have for sale?
I want to see what he's got first. Didn't I only need like 1 or 2 more things? Such as the coin sword, pommel? You know what, I'm taking all of them. Copper's pricey. I'm taking all those pommels. A knight's sword. Is that a long sword or a short sword? A broad axe. I've got 1,500 money. The sword costs 900 to learn? Alright. It's got to be good then, right? You can have this other sword. I'm not wearing spurs at the moment, so I probably don't want to sell that. Where have my glasses gone? And haggle.
Let's talk about the
370.
Aye, you can.
Oh, that was easy.
Thank you, and take care.
Probably could have pushed for more. I want my glasses. Yay! Right. If I can make a really good sword, I'm going to do it. The knight's sword is one-handed. I mean, I just bought the thing, so I can just read it and check. It is a short sword, and it is the most expensive one I can possibly make. So it's probably the most damaging, too. Oh, hell yeah, it is. Right, okay, I need a reinforced sword guard. Let me check my materials. I can put 2 of these away. Oh, those herbs are all going off in here. I forgot to dry them. Reinforced sword guard. What else did I need? 2 Frankfurt, 2 scrap. 2 Frankfurt, 2 scrap. And cow skin. I've only got 1 Frankfurt. I already have 1 scrap on me. Hopefully he's selling an extra piece of Frankfurt.
Show me.
Show me. Oh, thank goodness. Right.
Pleasure
Give me that.
doing business. Take care.
Right, I've got a cool sword to make. And if I get the parts again, I can just sell more of them to make back the money it cost to get the recipe. Nice and hot. I put my glasses back on. know I don't really have to rotate it, but I want to. Shit.
This'll be done in no time.
Nearly done. Good, because it's getting cold. Oh, there we go. Right. Oh, I'm going to have a really good sword now. I have to sharpen it too. Cool sword, cool sword. And it's special quality as well. Good. Now that's a good frickin' sword. I'm gonna make sure that's equipped on both sets. Good. And where's the wheel? There's the wheel. Let's get it nice and sharp. A little more.
Sharp as a razor.
There we go. Get it in the light.
Come on now. Stop fooling around.
Yeah, I just made this. I'm admiring it. A good sword. So what's the stat diff? Oh my god, look at that stat difference. Holy shit. The sword I was using was crap. It's like more than double the damage. Much more defense as well. Much more durable. 238 durability versus 66. This is a freaking masterwork.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
I hear they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the crown.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
Ability requirements.
I'm glad to hear it.
Do I not have the
Give
stats?
those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
I'll
You
check
know
after
the
this
guardhouse
conversation.
with the little arena. In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall. Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes.
Elton Brand.
I'd start
I
an
don't think it's
investigation
that
there
good.
if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Alright, what are the stats? 16 and 20. Oh. 16 and 20. 14, 16. Bollocks. I'm gonna have to train more. Oh, but it's so good though. Train a little more. Take the perks that reduce the stat requirements. Huh? You don't know how you got here, but howdy. Were you watching Wolf Dad by any chance? Because he raided me. Did say to train with his men. Yeah, we could have some training. We should definitely have some training. There is a combat arena around the corner here. We can have a quick nosy and see if we're allowed to spar with someone for a bit.
I'm sorry.
Like you?
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to
Oh, I
collect
forgot about
some,
the piece from the
gift
armory.
in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Another short sword.
I'd like to take a short sword.
A weapon fit for both a squire and a knight. Use it with discretion.
Maybe this one will be a middle ground I can
Having
use.
the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Bergov will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you.
A riding
Appreciate
cuirass.
If you want to
Ooh.
train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
Hang on then. Put my fighting gear on. Armor, because I'm currently wearing rusty plate. And this is a fair bit better. That can go on the horse for now. Is this better? No, I've got... Yeah, I've got a nicer gambeson. That was expensive, this one. I got that from a tailor. Can you teach me new combos?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Teach me the Bohemian backhand.
You are not afraid of fistfights. I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was
Ooh.
taught it by a good old Franciscan back when I was studying. I wonder what became of him.
Yeah, teach me that. I want an
That
unarmed
sounds good.
technique.
Teach me that.
But of course, it's kind of a useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times.
All right.
Well, all good?
Left, down, right. Oh, that's easy.
I'd like to...
Give me another one. Weapon technique. I guess that can be used for most weapons.
I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or
a pommel
edge of a shield
strike.
will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
Yes. Spend all
that
my
sounds
money
good.
on this.
Teach me that.
All right.
I'll make it
As
back.
I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield...
Smack him with my shaft.
use
Got it.
That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times. Well, all good?
All right, I need to wait for it to pop up on the side. Right. Up, left, right.
Can we fight?
As you wish. Practice or the real thing?
Practice.
I just want to practice.
What will you fight with?
Short sword.
I'll take a short sword.
What weapon should I take?
Same.
The same as me.
Shall we get started?
Let's do this.
All right. Yo, you've got sick armor. Parry. Oh, I was a bit too slow there. Swords 14. You going to attack? Or you going to switch stance? Too slow. Ooh. Good thing it's just wood, huh?
Christ, I'm hit!
I don't want to, like, remove all his health at once, because just parrying is giving me XP too. Wonder how much XP I get for combos versus perfect blocks versus master strikes. What the fastest way to level is, because I can't open my my player menu when I'm in combat, even if it's just practice. Can't remember what the combo was for knee strike. I know it had to do with left and up. Was it left, up, left, or... Oh, hang on. I need to do it without getting perfect blocked, though. He holds his sword to the left a lot.
No, you don't.
Yeah, that's it. Up, left, up. No, no, up. No, left, up, left. It's a good strike. That's a really good combo.
You want to try me? Take that! Too slow! Fuck that! You won't get me!
Dude, I'm comboing you so much right now. Yes, I might be being too aggressive because he's got low health now. And I've got a sword point, but it's strength and agility I need. I could just do a riposte chain, because that's defense and attack XP. Oh, no, he's done.
Enough! I need to catch my breath. Do you want to continue after?
Yeah.
Let's try again.
As you wish.
Valerie.
Does he get his
time
health
to
back?
hydrate.
Oh, he gets most of his health back. Hang on, I'll hydrate. Ah. I only need one hand to parry you. Nope. More at 7. It's 10 to 9. Kind of just bullying him now, aren't I?
You won't get me!
Okay.
Too slow!
Agility 16.
Stop! I need a breather. What do you want to try next?
No, keep going.
Let's have another go.
As you wish.
This guy's gonna bleed out.
Go fuck yourself! You won't get me!
Oh, this is fun. I really like what they've done to the combat in this one. The Master Strikes you really have to think about now. You gotta be fast. It's not just an I win button anymore. Come on, what next? Parry. Hans isn't around here. Wait. Oh, right. Right. No, never mind. Never mind. I see what you're saying that in response to now. It still sounds like I'm taking chunks out of him, even with this wooden sword. I mean, he is covered in blood, so I probably am.
No, you don't.
Oh, too slow. Too slow to parry. Oh, stamina. Have a quick breather. Nope. Denied. Oh, we perfect blocked that one. Perfect block these nuts.
No, you don't.
I clearly... Oh, Jesus.
I need to catch my breath. Do you want to continue after?
All right.
I need to
have
rest.
a break.
All right. I'll be here. A bandage. Quick.
Oh God, he's bleeding
I
out.
hope that's enough.
Good scuffle. Right, give me Deft Hands 2. Agility weapon requirements reduced by 5. I'll get Crouch Sneaking next time, because that also seems pretty good. Right, I'm quite close to a strength level. And then I could take -5 to all strength requirements. 66. Yeah, it is a middle ground. Yeah, now I have the agility to use it. But actually, if my strength goes... Wait, what is my strength at currently? I need 16. It'd be at 14. So then if I did take Train Hard, I could use it. Yeah, no, we go again. I need a little more strength.
Let's stop.
Eh? Fight me.
Let's.
What would you prefer?
There we go.
What will you?
Let's practice with... Nah, short sword. It's still what I'm best at.
I'll go with.
What should I take?
Same.
The same.
Ready to?
I'm ready.
Keep it simple. I should have checked what Pommel Strike was because I've forgotten. I don't know if heavier weapons give more strength XP. It would make sense though, wouldn't it?
I'm wounded.
Left up right. As soon as I get a chance to do a left up right. I didn't seem to trigger anything. You sure that wasn't the unarmed technique I just learned?
Fucking hell!
This is set in 1403 Bohemia. Now known as Czechia. Bohemian Interactive are, I think, also based in Czech, so... That's where the name comes from, I believe. Warfare 14. Oh, is he had enough? It unlocked
Enough!
me.
Before you hurt me. Give me a moment and...
One more.
Still...
Yeah, no, we'll keep going. Get your health back. I'm not at strength 15 yet. 16 even. Up, left, right. Ow. He perfect blocked. Oh, yeah, there it is.
You won't get me!
The combos all being 3 instead of 5 is so much better too. You actually have a good chance of getting them out before you get parried.
Go fuck yourself! You won't get me! Fuck that!
Maybe I should train with a heavier weapon.
No, you don't!
Yes, I do.
Enough!
Let's change weapons.
What were
Yeah, change weapons. Give me a mace.
Give me a mace.
You'd better take a club. A mace is no good for practice. What should I take?
Short sword
Same
still.
as me.
Ready to start?
That's not the same, Henry.
Let's do this.
Okay, I can no longer master strike.
You can't stand up to this!
Oh, I'm low on stamina. Let's not get too hurt.
Now that's what I call an opener. No, you don't.
Yeah, I'm much slower with this. Do you notice that? My swings are so slow with maces because I haven't practiced with them. It's a bit harder to get going here. You just comboed
Now
me.
that's what I call an opener.
Heavy weapon 7 though. Yeah, I kind of suck with these. Strength 14. We've done it. But yeah, he's dodging me like it's nothing.
Fuck that!
Still smacking him about a bit though. I can't get a combo off. Because I'm so slow, he's got plenty of time to counter me. Yeah, I can't get 3 hits off in a row.
Now that's what I call an opener.
Alright, but we've done enough.
I'm knackered.
As you wish.
Alright.
Do you want to try something else?
Nah, I'm good.
That's enough for now.
All right. I'll be here.
Right. Oh, am I still in combat? Oh, no, it's ending. Oh, hey, Hans, you were watching.
I hope that's enough.
Are you proud of me? Right, strength. There we go. Right, I think we can now use our cool sword. Yep, because it's 13-17 now. Alright, no more worries. Wait, that's not stealing? It just says pick up, it doesn't say steal. That's my money. I can just take that. Alright. Right, let's deal with these demons. I still need to talk to Bertha. Find the devils at E. Challenge the arena men to dice.
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
I'd love to, but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all.
Oh?
The guards found something on this one thief they caught.
Oh, I
Some
can win a
sort of
map off him.
They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
Yeah, I'll play for the map.
I'll gladly play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
Right, Devil's Head, odd die, weighted die.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
It's only to 1500. Possible to win in one round. 1, 2, 3. No, garbage. I'll take the 5, so I'm still rolling the weighted die. More garbage.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
It doesn't matter if I bust, really. 200 points? And only one of them's... Actually, no, because the Devil's Head isn't weighted. It just has a special 1. Pass.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Of course you roll a full hand.
Like this.
Typical.
Here.
He's going to win in one go now, isn't he? He's going to win in one fucking go.
It's yours.
No, okay. Okay. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I win.
Kurva!
Sakura! Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
Nice. No bust. Yeah, no, and for that I'm getting out of the bikini too. It's been long enough. Right, where's that map? Probably under books. Near Sukdol. I don't know an area called Sukdol.
Valerie.
Do I?
Please. Just have a sip of water.
Have a drink. Yeah, I don't know anywhere called that. Not yet, at least. Right, let's check the blacksmith's area for demons. I don't see any demons. Reveal the devils.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
No, no demons here. I'm just being given the runaround, aren't I?
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
Yeah, cool.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
A mystery door. The portal to hell.
All right then. I'll take a look.
Sure, I bet it's real. He wouldn't lie to me, would he? Dried trout. What am I doing? Objective D? Banish the devils from the crone's side of the castle. You said there were fireplaces, right? Arranged like a pentagram?
Would that be? I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, subjects have to...
A little more here.
Alright. There's one. Oh wait, are you B? You're Bertha.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But
got
they
pigeons,
got a
then.
lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food.
It's rats.
And they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
It's rats.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
They're all over the place.
God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess.
Oh my God, really?
I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find
everyone
5
knows that, Henry.
fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be
My God.
twice as big as the ones before it.
That's very specific.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops. I'll be with you.
Of course. Right, well, let's check all the other parts of this castle. There's a fireplace.
A little more here.
Yeah, that's probably about 9, right?
What was that?
Let's keep checking this side of the castle. Get this set done before we move on. Don't think it's counting candles. Oh, that's locked. Not that way then. Unless I can talk to him and he lets me in. Hard lock picking. Oh, there's one. Can't let any demons through. No, Henry. You poured more than 9 drops. That only strengthens the demons. You fool! You've doomed us all! Oh, that doesn't count as one because that's just the alchemy bench. No fire in there. There's one.
They won't be getting past this.
Is the last one at the very top? Not one in here. Ah.
That should do it.
There you go, the devils have been banished. Now I need to banish them from the other side too. And also find the devils with the blacksmith's directions. And maybe have some more moonshine as a treat. Actually, I'll just have some wine. And that's the only other alcohol I've got. Oh, a lot of this food is about to go off, and my hunger's still only 84. I really should only be carrying around the dried stuff. Because now that I've got some levels in vitality and everything, my stats are dropping much slower. It's much easier to handle now that I've got some strength in me. It really is just the early game that's the roughest, same as the prequel. Right. You're doing your squats properly, Omicron. It's important you have the right posture. Yeah, there's still the issue of Henry becoming a bit of a demigod by the end game, I guess. Same posture from before the worst cold ever. You want your feet at shoulder width. Keep your back straight.
I observe the day of rest, but otherwise I'm always on the go.
It's more about bringing your butt down than it is bending your knees. I mean, your knees bend when you do that anyway, but you want your thighs parallel to the ground before you rise up again.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
And keep your heels on the floor too, don't tiptoe. You may already know this, but you know there might be someone in chat who's like, "Oh, that's how you do it properly. I've been doing it wrong my whole life."
9.
Don't mind me, Lord. I'm just dealing with the demons.
Don't show yourself here again.
This is a very silly quest. One of the rooms was inaccessible for you. Well, hope that's not the case for me.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. Is there one at the top? Can't recall if there was one here. I'm outside the quest area, so I'm assuming not. Oh, hey.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Oh yeah, give me some training.
Tell me some news from the world.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
Yeah, I'll get back to the quest in a sec. I didn't even say I improved.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary.
Oh yeah, no fireplace up here. I feel like I just threw away $200. I'll earn it back. Well, that's a ladder to nowhere. This floor, I'm pretty sure I fully checked. There was one there. And one here. I've done both of them. So this floor should be clear. How about this one? I must have done that one too. Let's try downstairs from here. Oh, this is where I came in, isn't it? This one? There we go.
Doing this right.
One left somewhere. Did you just hear a weird whistly sound? Is this actually working? Or is it all in my head?
You better watch out for me. Got it?
Okay.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
No fire in the armory. Yeah, you're doing a great job keeping watch, Rob. Give me all your Frankfurt steel. Von Berghoff Night Shield. Charcoal and cobwebs. Is that a potion? What's that? Painkiller, yeah. Where's this last fire then? Is there one in the jail? I wouldn't imagine so. Oh, sorry, not allowed in here.
He's the one! Him!
Well, I just took a wrong step, that's all.
All right.
I took one wrong step.
I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned.
Yes,
You can't just
yes, I
loiter
can.
around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No? What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Oh, for fuck's
Well,
sake.
this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then, I'll turn a blind eye. Just this once.
Alright, it's probably not in the jail then. Oh, dearie me. Oh, where the bloody hell is it then? It did say I lost rep on the top right of the screen. That probably means it'll be harder to do it again, so you can't just do it infinitely. The guards eventually wise up. Ah!
Keep close to others. It's not safe there.
Yeah, it's probably 9. Right, and somewhere upstairs for what the blacksmith said. It's just another toilet.
Oh, great. Another shitter.
He's just pointing me to the toilets. Is there someone with tummy hurt making such loud noises on it that they think it's a demon? Sky toilet. Yeah, no, that's just shitting out down the fricking castle wall and out onto the hill below. That was a thing.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
Third time's the charm.
It's gonna be another toilet.
Iggy.
But the real demon was the after effects of lactose intolerance.
Not too bad. Heartburn.
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
Be careful.
I was with him in the Covetous Soul Tavern in Turnoff.
You're an asshole.
Blacksmith?
That shit-eating grin.
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
What if I punch you in the gob?
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
Yeah?
We'll see about that. Nobody makes fun of me.
You're just a whiny, humorless little weakling. And soon enough, you'll have a busted lip. You're
Yeah, we'll
in
see
for an
about
arse
that.
kicking, you piece of shit!
He is actually pretty good at dodging. Maybe I need to get him with a counter. No, now we're just in the loop. God, he is actually pretty good. Yeah, I want to try and give him the slap, but it breaks the combo if he dodges. There. That was it.
Enough!
Oh.
I give
there.
up!
Okay, I got him with it once.
Aye, come here. Have you had enough?
Fuck! Alright, enough!
I've got half a mind to shove your face in all 3 of those shitters, but I reckon this'll do.
Aye, I've had enough.
Thanks for the
Take care
unarmed
for
XP. Yeah, take care. Right, let me have a quick sippy of some moonshine. Yeah, I'll heal up. That's like 1/3 of my health. I mean, I won, but he still hit hard. Wash the blood off, and then we'll go hand in the quest. But yeah, unsurprisingly, Blacksmith's pretty muscular. Right, where's the guy? There you are.
I took care of those demons.
Yeah, it turns out there weren't any
They
at
shouldn't
all.
be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again
I'll just
for
play
a while.
into it so he pays
Most
me.
importantly,
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
he got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Also, you're a prick
Anyway,
too. Can I beat you up?
The job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle.
That's alright, I already...
You are hereby
I
stripped
already
of
stole
that
some stuff, I'm
privilege.
good.
Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. God be with you.
A golden cup, a golden chalice, and $55. The Chamberlain is not able to be pickpocketed. He's, I guess he's too much of a key character to have you risk pissing him off.
God be with you.
Right. I think we're going to wrap up there, but after I've eaten and done my exercise for the day, I'll probably do some... mouse. Do some like little quest cleanup or stat building in like a Discord stream if anyone wants to hang out. So I'm just going to save by going to bed. And we'll leave the next big story bit for next time. I'll just rest till morning. So we're good to go when I do a Discord stream. If you want to join the Discord, by the way, social links are in chat. You can find the link to that there. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, you can find all those same links in the description beneath the like button. And if you're watching live and you want to catch up on past streams, you can find a link to the VOD channel there as well. Yeah, everything you need to support me and keep up to date with what I do is all in there. Right. And that is going to be the end of today's stream. So let's bring up the schedule. So it's, it's Friday tomorrow. Therefore, Greb is taking over the stream, playing some Metal Gear. You're very welcome, Karga. I hope everyone had a good time here today. Right, we need to find someone to raid and I need to wrap up the VOD. So bye-bye, YouTube viewers. See you next time.